Hello again, I am Jim Bob and welcome back to F1 Manager 23 Hardcore. Tonight, unfinished business. We have to rerun Monaco, or at least the race of Monaco. Practice and quali's already still done. And then once we've done that, we'll be heading to Catalunya for the Barcelona Grand Prix. So yeah, a bit of a disastrous day yesterday. Just everything that could go wrong at some point yesterday did go wrong. Firstly, slightly unrelated, Helldivers had a patch, version 0.005, which was supposed to fix a load of issues with Helldivers and instead made the game much worse. To the point where your frame rate would suddenly start to just dip a little bit, and as soon as that started, it got progressively worse and worse and worse and worse and worse until the game became completely unplayable and you had to reboot. And that would take maybe 5 minutes from it getting just a little bit of a dip in frame rate to completely unplayable. That patch was then rolled back first thing this morning, so that has now been resolved. But then with F1, it was a strange one. We had a little bit of problem with our strategy. It was not quite working. And then the internet started playing up a little bit and the stream started getting a bit fuzzy. And then the stream stopped and the game crashed at the same time. It was just... So, here we are then, back at the beginning of the Grand Prix itself for Monaco. We're going to run this and then we're going to head to Barcelona and try and do the Barcelona event tonight. We will end up probably skipping through little bits, maybe speeding up time here and there, just to try and shorten the length of this stream, because it's going to be a long one. Hence the reason we're starting an hour earlier than normal. But let's get straight into the Monaco race itself. Now, the strategy itself we went for, I think, was still the right one. We are going to stick to that. There is a chance that things might play out a little differently. Because, you know, once the race starts, it then kind of is in the, you know, the lap of the gods, so to speak. And whatever's going to happen is going to happen. But by and large, I don't expect to be too much different in at least the way the AI prepares for the race. I think we're going to see the same cars on the same tyres as before. Similar strategies. Obviously, that may change as the race develops, but we'll have to see how that goes and roll with it. So, one slight difference that I'm going to make is I'm actually going to slightly under fuel. When I say under fuel, I'm not going to put extra fuel in at the start. We're going to run a little bit lighter off the line and see if that maybe helps us a little bit. But we are going to stick to the original strategy of medium, soft, soft. So we'll take it how it goes. Yeah, I mean, I could change our strategy and start on the softs, but I want to try and be faithful to what should have happened a little bit. I mean, those of you who are long-term viewers of this series will know that I stand by the results we get. You know, the cynical out there, the naysayers, the new members might be a little suspicious that we had the big crash with Oscar and then not long afterwards, oh, the race is suddenly gone and we've got to restart. That's not how we do things here. You know, we stick by whatever happens, and there is a lot of historical evidence to back that up. We just got a little unfortunate / fortunate, depending on which side of the fence you're on that one. But that's where we are. So let's head to Monaco and finish this Grand Prix.
The streets of Monte Carlo are ready as the drivers prepare for the 78 laps of the Monaco Grand Prix. Mick Schumacher, a composed figure, approaching this one.
It's a P2 start for them, an excellent opportunity, and no doubt they'll be looking to grab it with both hands.
So let's see what today has in store, shall we? It's time for one of the most exciting races in the world. This is the Monaco Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Let's go.
All right, we've actually started a little bit better as a result of less fuel on board. Leclerc still has the lead, Mick still second, Oscar has jumped up into third place. And is looking a little bit feisty, which is good. Right, so, hello Horrific, Farah, Hedgehog, good to see you guys. Daniel's here as well, good to see you too. What do I think of the new Mercedes? Yeah, I kind of like it. I like the subtle blend of the silver nose on the black car, with the way that the trim has been laid out as well. The side colouring. Kind of like that. I just wish there was maybe a little bit more silver on the car. But yeah, by and large, I like the livery. I think it looks good. Evening, Sky. Evening, Jacob.
Recharge on.
Cover.
And hello to a very loved up Zeus. Do I think it'll be faster than the W14? I think it can't not be faster, really.
Bring the pack up. Copy. Back off now. Copy.
All right, we're not going to continue to chase after Leclerc because we know that we just don't have that pace. So what we're going to do now is start to just consolidate our position here. I'm going to slow Mick down just a little bit on this lap. Oscar has a little bit of a lead over Max, but that's going to probably disappear again pretty soon. The good thing so far is that Russell on those soft tyres is behind Verstappen. And let's confirm, yep, Max, Tsunoda, Joe on those hard tyres, Porsche as well, Perez, Stroll, Maldonado, Bottas. There are a couple of changes, I think. I think a couple of cars are not on the same tyres they were, but most are. Let's have a look. Norris is on those softs again. And obviously George is on those softs again. We know Leclerc's still on the softs. So, by and large, it looks as though most things are unchanged. And you can see Max has caught right up to the back of Oscar.
Lift and coast is required for temperature.
Cover.
Okay, mate, let's try and protect the tyre.
So what I want to try and do here is just make sure that Oscar can get the DRS. Give him a little bit of protection from Verstappen behind. And there you see Norris making a move, or trying to. No, that was Tsunoda and Joe, not Norris.
Alright, ready, push.
Copy.
Alright, there we go.
No lift and coast.
Got our cars back together again. Let's tell Oscar to not fight.
Okay, recharge on.
Okay.
need to focus on getting the pack up.
Yep.
We need to focus on the energy now.
Yep.
Yeah, one other side effect of us restarting is that Russell is back in play. Don't forget, he crashed yesterday, which caused the safety car around the time that we were getting ready to stop for our first pit stop onto soft tyres. And of course that took him completely out of contention for the rest of the race, removed him as an obstacle for our chances of podium finish. He is back and could be a threat again, so we will have to keep an eye on George.
We can just focus on charging the pack.
Yep.
So Mick is now pretty much ready for neutral. Got his battery back to full again. Would it be worthwhile to put the best defender on always defend? No, not really, because you lose a substantial amount of lap time with always defend, even when you're not having to defend.
Charge is good.
So I would rather keep both cars competitive and close together. As things stand like this, if we can keep Oscar in that DRS range of Mick,
Focus on bringing the pack
it'll
back
help
up.
support the fact that his engine is not quite as powerful as it could be. And it will have the knock-on effect of helping to keep Oscar harder to overtake by the fact that he'll have that DRS and slipstream of his teammate in front. We can see Norris again starting to make those aggressive moves. He's got past both Joe and his teammate. And there he is, starting to push forward.
Bit of lift and coast where you can.
We'll just ride with Lando for a little moment.
Okay, recharge on, recharge on.
Copy.
Just let Oscar slip out by mistake there while I was trying to make sure he stayed at 100% on his battery or close to. So we'll slow Mick down for a lap. Want to stop pushing the fuel soon. I want to make sure that Oscar is comfortably close enough before I do that. He's not far away from that now. Let's go into neutral now.
Okay, let's go recharge on.
Copy.
And now we can stop pushing the fuel.
Lift and coast.
Yeah.
There we go, both of our drivers now have a full battery. We're not going to use it for a little while. We're going to keep an eye on that gap to Max and see if we can just let it naturally start to creep up a little bit, if possible. But if Max starts to push, then we won't hesitate and we'll deploy our batteries to try and keep that gap stable. But right now we're in a decent position. So Max is holding up Russell and Russell is holding Norris at bay. We don't want that to change if at all possible. Max has suddenly just got that gap down a bit. He is starting to push, so let's respond in kind.
You've got energy?
Yeah.
Overtake is available.
And this does present a risk now because Norris could well make a move on George here. Now that George no longer has the DRS to Max. And of course, while George is having to drive so defensively, combined with Verstappen pushing, that gap is going to remain above a second. Once we get out of Sanderbot on the start of this next lap, we'll turn the batteries off again. That gap's gone back up again nicely. And you see Verstappen with that 1:15.0, second faster than George.
Recharge on, please recharge on.
Copy.
And now he's slowing back down again now. So as with last night, the ultimate aim here is to get a double podium if we can. I don't think we've got the pace for the win. We saw last night and again tonight just how quick Leclerc can be. We do know that Norris, if he can get through quickly, will become a threat. George's tyres are in worse shape. Ours are actually in slightly better shape than they were this time last night. Haven't pushed them quite so hard. And will give us a little bit more flexibility as to when we can make our stop. And I think it was around about this point that Norris started to come through the field. So we got past Joe and Tsunoda quicker than he did last night. But now he's kind of hit a little bit of a wall with George. George was past Verstappen by this point as well. And that's probably playing in our favour a little bit more as well, because Russell will be a harder overtake than Max, given the difference in tyre compound between soft and hard. So it looks actually like George might be starting to line up a move on Max himself. Yeah, I think we might see that Ferrari start getting a little aggressive.
And recharge on, recharge on.
Copy.
There we go. He's looking for a move into Sandervot. Gets alongside, and he should get the move done up the hill. And there we go, Russell is through. Evening, Mr. Water. So that Ferrari's going to be coming for us pretty soon. And you can see the gap. It's not that big. Piastri just struggling a little bit right now.
We think we can lean on the tyres more.
Again, we could have capitalised on the restart by changing his engine. But again, we're not going to do that. We're going to respect what we did yesterday. And now Norris is going to have a crack at Max as well.
So take it easy.
Copy.
And this time Max can defend the move.
And recharge on, recharge on.
Copy.
There we go. Right, let's keep an eye on Oscar. Just 2 seconds now to Russell. And closing. There is George. As long as we can keep Oscar in that DRS of Mick, that'll help. That's why I do keep occasionally slowing Mick down again, just to let Oscar get back into that 1 second window. Close up with the DRS on the main straight here, and then use the slipstream through the rest of the lap. Max still frustrating Norris. We need that to continue as long as possible. Because we saw just how quickly Norris tore into us once he got free of Verstappen and Russell. Well, actually, Russell got past us and started to break away. Once again, Oscar is starting to drop off.
Okay, recharge on.
Copy.
Pick up the pace a bit.
Copy.
Yeah, but we had just Verstappen between us and Norris, and once Norris got past Verstappen, he just tore through us like we weren't even there. And this could be the move. Max has got him covered.
back off now.
Copy.
But, you can see George has caught the back of us. He's getting a little bit feisty.
Use everything.
Yeah.
Okay, mate, let's keep looking after these tyres.
Copy.
Bring the pack up.
Copy.
And Norris is through. He got alongside into Sandervart, and he's now completed the move up the run, running up the hill in towards Casino. So Norris is now unleashed onto the back of George. He should catch him very quickly.
Let's push, come on.
Copy.
And that's how quickly Norris is back into the picture here. And now we can't defend Oscar because he's just going to be so slow. We'll try and get back into the DRS, but
Copy.
we might have to start breaking Mick away a little bit.
Need to focus on getting the pack up.
Copy.
We have just created a little bit of a gap. That does mean Russell might be vulnerable here. So far, so good. They see Yuki having a look at Max in the background.
Take it easy here.
Yeah.
And I think we might see Norris try to punch through here. Not this lap. And that gap has suddenly just gone up again between our two cars.
Let's look after these tyres.
Copy.
Oscar just struggling a little bit for consistency at the moment. I think he needs that chassis upgrade that's missing. To help balance out the aero effects of the new underfloor. That or it's the engine. I mean, it could be either. Could be both. But he is struggling to stay with Mick right now, which I am surprised with. I'm guessing it's the engine. I mean, that's what I was thinking it was last night, so...
Russell's pitted. Use energy.
Yep. Copy.
We need to focus on the energy now.
Copy.
Yeah, Norris is now free to attack the back of Oscar. And attack he will. George has repeated his strategy of last night of going back onto softs again. And Leclerc has repeated his strategy of going onto mediums. And there's the gaps.
Okay, push. Let's go.
I am debating whether to try and switch Mick to a one-stop. Split our strategies a little bit. Just again check to see where we would come out. Our cars much closer together than they were this time last night, so they're about 5 seconds apart by this point, I think, last night, and a few positions apart as well. We're looking at getting out somewhere around where Russell is now, around Russell and Maloney. Of course, Russell's going to be quick, he's going to close that gap down, but hopefully we'll be able to get out in front of Maloney. Yeah, tyres in much better shape.
Comfortable to push.
Copy.
And Leclerc is already attacking and passing Max. Wow, that didn't take long at all, did it? He's through. New fastest lap for George. 1:12.5.
Keep your pace up.
Copy.
So Leclerc's going to put Norris under pressure now. And that might be a good thing for us. Oh, no, Norris is in the pits. And he too is going for a second set of softs. So again, no change there. I am going to stick both cars on the same strategy. We're going to stick to the two-stop with both. But we are going to crank up the tyre pace now.
Do everything you can, mate.
Do 4 or 5 laps, pushing flat out like this. And you see Norris down in 13th place, gone out in front of Maloney, a couple of seconds behind George. We will come out behind Norris, because he'll be pushing very hard on those brand new softs. But we're making sure that we can get out in 13th, or what will become 12th and 13th when both cars are pitted.
We can just focus on charging the pack.
And Yuki has now managed to get past Verstappen. Those two scrapping on hard tyres, they are one stopping by the look of it. They were potentially one stopping last night, but it was around this point we had a safety car when George Russell crashed. Irony of ironies if he do that again.
Focus on bringing the pack back up.
Copy.
Right, even though we've got the DRS, we could still be vulnerable to Charles Leclerc here. He's going to try and get us here into Casino. Got him covered off for now. And at this pace, we've actually got a chance of getting Mick out in front of Norris. It's going to be tight, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to sprint both of our cars completely now.
Overtake is available. Yeah, copy.
Just see if maybe,
Okay, mate, no more.
just
Toast
maybe,
needed.
I can get
Copy.
Mick out in front of Norris.
Use energy.
Copy.
Oscar, probably not going to happen with him. He's going to be coming out behind Norris. And now I think even Mick is not going to be able to stay in front of Norris. That gap's now 18.5 seconds. One more lap with each. Well, one more lap with Oscar, 2 more laps with Mick. How you doing, Tony? There is a very fast lap from Lando. Bring Oscar in this lap.
We're boxing this lap.
Copy. Box.
Bring the pack up.
Copy.
Yeah, take it easy.
Copy. Oscar for that.
Right, let's have a good stop. So I do need to go ahead and program that in. Press the wrong button.
Box now.
2.4. It's a little bit slower than yesterday.
Watch the pit exit line.
There goes Russell. There goes Norris, just getting past Perez. So we're at 12th.
No saving required.
Yeah. Copy.
It will be touch and go with Perez and Norris. I think Norris might just get out, but if we in front of us, if we get out in front of Perez, that'll be nice. Perez yet to stop and on hard tyres. This is going to be tight.
Let's go recharge on. Copy.
Good entry.
Copy that.
.1, excellent stop. That gives us a real fighting chance.
Okay, it's going to be close on pit exit. Push, push.
There's Ocon and Russell. There's Norris. Norris is going to get us, but we're out in front of Perez. Excellent stuff.
Lift and coast required.
Copy.
So slow.
Copy.
Quite pleased with the way that worked out.
Okay,
Keep pushing
we'd
the
like
tyres,
you
get them up
slow
to
down,
temperature.
please. Copy. Need to focus on getting the pack up.
Yeah. Copy.
Let's go recharge on.
Copy.
You can use energy.
Copy.
Do your best.
Copy.
Big PU cool.
Copy.
Okay, Oscar is through.
Okay, so let's look after these tyres.
Copy.
And Ocon's into the pits, so that releases everybody in front of him, or in front of us.
Recharge on.
Copy.
Once again, you see Russell absolutely hammering his tyres. And now we're just going to leave Oscar to his own devices. He hasn't got the pace to stay with Mick. I'd say his engine is just a little bit too below power. Welcome, Bruno. I'm not sure what you're trying to say, but hello.
Let's go recharge on, please. Recharge on.
Copy. We need to focus on the energy now.
Copy. Okay, recharge on.
Copy.
Okay, recharge on.
Copy.
Just think about looking after this tyre where we need to.
Copy.
Being slightly compromised by Russell's inability to get through the traffic. So we may as well just protect our tyres. Get ready to just bolt once the pace picks up again. Evening, Packins. You're lagging behind a little bit, Hedgehog. Yes, a 2.1.
Let's go recharge off. Recharge off.
Okay, copy.
Oh, you forgot to press send. No. So this is definitely not playing out how it did last night, because we got past Stroll and Joe pretty quickly last night.
Copy.
That is not happening here. And the longer we get stuck here, the harder it's going to be for us to achieve what we want to achieve. It's the point where I'm actually going to try and force the matter myself here.
Is available. Copy. We need to push up, please. Okay, so let's cool the car now. Copy.
Norris is going to retake the place, isn't he? No, we're still alongside. Now we'll get the move done.
Cool the car. Copy. Just focus on charging the pack. Copy. Okay, mate, and let's cool the car. Copy.
Alright, we're stuck again.
Let's go recharge on, please. Copy.
But now, at least, with Russell unleashed, he'll be able to start attacking Joe pretty quickly. We'll be able to get Stroll on the start-finish straight. And we'll leave Oscar where he is. No need to push him. We'll keep him behind Norris for now. There we go, straight at the inside. And that's Mick into peak confidence.
Recharge on, please.
And Russell is through on Joe. And again, that gap should be big enough by the time that we get around to the start-finish straight to get a clean run on Joe without Joe getting DRS. Norris is going to get Stroll. So again, we're just going to bide our time.
You're good to push on tyres. Copy.
Oh, and Joe's boxing.
Okay, mate, let's keep looking after these tyres.
And there's Norris getting through. Yeah, finding out that Hedgehog's kids were siding with me over Hedgehog was the one bright spot in yesterday. That made my day, that did.
Energy if you need it. Copy.
See if I can just somehow get past George here before he gets too close to Porsche.
No more DRS.
Couldn't quite throw it up the inside there.
Okay, we need lift and coast, please.
Recharge on, please. Recharge on.
Stroll boxed. Didn't get the overtake credit for it, unfortunately. But we will now push Oscar just to close him up onto the queue. I can just see Hedgehog praying to the F1 gods. Oh, F1 gods, please. What do I need to do to make my pit times faster? Sacrifice your firstborn. Okay, done. Do you want the second born as well? I've got 2 cars. Oh, no, wrong button.
Okay, mate, let's try and protect the tyre. Recharge back on, please. Recharge on. Focus on bringing the pack back up. Copy.
Recharge on.
No lift and coast required from our side.
Right, this time, please.
DRS disabled, DRS disabled.
Nope.
We need to do what we can to recharge the battery.
Okay, we'd like you to slow down, please.
If George doesn't box this lap, he certainly will box next lap, I think. He's boxing this lap.
Russell has boxed.
I was hoping I could get him on the next one.
Okay, recharge on. Good job. Recharge on.
Push a bit more. Copy.
So medium tyres for George, who had a pit stop issue.
Talk us through this one, Karun.
So it's George Russell who pits. Oh, that's where things went wrong.
Extra 3 or 4 seconds
Pick up
there.
the pace a bit. Copy. Recharge on.
still on those hard tyres. He's going to be boxing very soon. There's a pit stop for Maloney, and he's got an issue as well.
Making the stop. Oh, hang on, there's an issue with the rear left tyre.
And there is Mick.
Okay, well, let's try again.
So recharge on, please.
Just making sure Norris didn't get the chance for a run at us. And thanks to that delayed pit stop, Russell is back behind Stroll and Joe. So hopefully that's removed Russell from the equation. So now it's going to be Leclerc winning, unless something bizarre happens to him, and a fight between us and Norris for the remaining 2 podium spots. I think it's more likely it's going to be a fight between Mick and Norris for who finishes second, and Oscar's probably going to end up fourth. There goes Max into the box.
Let's get close. Yeah. Okay, so let's look after these tyres.
So Norris has to go mediums because he's run 2 sets of softs now. We still have one more stop to make, and that will be for softs. So we will have a tyre advantage over Mick in the final stint in terms of pace, not so much in terms of durability. Let's go about 3 seconds down the road, keeping a watching brief.
Look after these tyres.
We'll try and frustrate Norris a little bit here. Protect our tyres, save a little bit of extra battery.
It's recharge on.
Just think about looking after this tyre where we need to. Bring the pack up. Copy.
That's Perez with the new fastest lap. Russell still stuck in that traffic there. And he's now behind Verstappen as well. So that screwy pit stop for George has really messed up his chances.
Okay, recharge on.
Big lift off. Covered. Slightly bigger lift and coast in all areas, please. Energy's good. Copy.
Alright mate, recharge on.
Come on. Can we do lift and coast? Need to focus on getting the pack up.
Copy.
Keep at the pace as much as we can.
Yep. Recharge on. Push, push. See if we can focus on recharge, please.
It's all coming together quite nicely now. Just want to get a little bit of extra fuel in for Oscar and try and reset that fuel issue for Mick. Want to be able to sprint them fastest lap attempts when they come out of the pits. Let's see where we are going to feed out. So we're looking just in front of Russell right now.
No saving required.
Copy.
I'm going to keep pushing now.
We need recharge off.
I want to stretch that gap if we can. Very quick lap from Yuki there, 1:11.9. Porsche with a 1:12.9. Yuki is all over the back of Oscar here. who I am going to box this lap. Just because I don't want him to lose confidence in getting overtaken by Sonoda.
Save fuel. Copy. Need to look after the tyres.
Yep. Oh, it's got a bit late.
Copy.
Let's get back on it.
And Norris got through. 2.4, that's not bad.
Caution one line exit.
More lift and coast, please, in each zone.
Alright, we're out ahead of Ocon, who's the car that killed us last night. So that's good.
Use energy.
Yep. Box this lap, box.
Understood, box out.
Hopefully Norris goes one more lap, but I don't think he will.
Okay, mate, let's keep
No,
the
he's
car
boxing
these
as well.
cars.
Damn it.
Copy. Copy, pit.
Copy that.
Right, if we get a good stop and Norris doesn't, we might retake the position. Ah, that's a slow stop.
It was going well. Sorry about that.
Now, what exactly happened there, Karun?
Now, Mick Schumacher had swung in. Oh, hang on, there's an issue with the rear left tyre.
Yeah. That's frustrating. Going to come out just behind Joe. He would have been ahead of him.
We need to focus on the energy now.
Yep.
So, the only car in front of us that's yet to stop is Charles Leclerc. Which will happen soon, and that'll be softs. We're not in a race with Charles.
Come on, buddy, keep pushing. Overtake is available.
Copy.
He's through there. That's good stuff. Into peak confidence just as he starts his flying lap attempt. Get him after Norris and Russell. This to a podium challenge.
Pushing you not to me.
Copy.
I got the overtake at the inside at the tunnel. That's pretty rare. And that is Charles Leclerc into the pits. And that's a new set of softs. Oh, and Sonoda did get in front of him.
No more energy.
Copy.
So we've got the fastest lap for now. Question is, can we hold it? With Charles Leclerc pushing like he is.
We can just focus on charging the pack.
Copy.
Look after front tyres.
Copy.
Satisfied with 5th and 6th again. I think I'd be happy with third and fourth. I think that's realistically what we can achieve tonight. But yeah, I would settle for fifth and sixth. That would still be 2 cars finishing pretty high up in the points. But I think realistically we're on for either second and fourth or third and fourth.
Focus on bringing the pack back up.
Yep.
Actually, no, I'm not thinking about Sonoda there, am I? Maybe fourth and fifth. And that's it. Everyone has stopped now. So if someone stops now, it's maybe Porsche, but maybe Stroll. But I think they're probably going to try and go to the end. Once again, we're kind of stuck behind Russell's inability to get past Stroll. But it is allowing us to cool the car down, cool the temps down, rebuild the battery. I do need George to start punching through a little bit. See how blisteringly fast Leclerc is on 1:10.8. We have the fastest lap with a 1:10.3, or technically a 1:10.4.
Alright, buddy, push, push.
Push a bit more. Copy.
Can we force a move?
Pull the car. Okay, so let's cool the car now.
No, we can't.
Okay, we'd like you to slow down, please. Recharge on.
Yeah, I'm not worried about Max's pace in this Grand Prix at all. Not worried about Porsche. Sonoda, a little bit more. Norris, yes, definitely. Russell is a threat. Stroll, we've got the beating of. Right, let's go through.
Okay, mate, so let's look after these tyres.
We'll do the same to George in a moment.
It's good. Copy. Bring the pack up.
Yep.
Back off now.
Yep. Copy.
every time I was like, yes, yeah. When we made the move on Joe with Oscar, I had my heart in my mouth.
See if we can push up.
I don't mind diving up the inside like that. It's when we go around the outside that I get nervous.
Okay, mate, let's try and protect the tyre. Lift and coast is required for temperature. Get your head down, you can do this, come on.
Ah, Oscar. You had that.
Need to focus on getting the pack up.
Yeah.
Big lift now.
Copy.
Back off now.
Copy.
Charge is good.
Copy.
Keep looking after these tyres.
Yeah.
See if I can get Mick in the tunnel. Or sorry, get Max in the tunnel.
Copy. Okay, mate, good job. No more lift and coast required. Okay, mate, and let's cool the car.
Not quite.
Let's go recharge on. Bit of lift and coast where you can. Some more lift and coast, please. A bit more in each zone. Let's look after these tyres.
No saving required.
Copy.
They'll come to us. And you are free to use the energy when you want.
Copy.
And Russell has still not got past Stroll. Ah, come on. Don't this non-committal stuff.
We need to focus on the energy now.
Yeah, copy.
Max still stuck behind Teo.
Back off.
Yeah.
Laps are starting to bleed away if we want to challenge for challenge Sonoda.
Let's push, come on. No more lift and coast required. Okay, recharge on.
If you can push a bit harder and try and get up to him. Let's see.
All right, let's keep closing up. Great job.
1 second, Farah. See, that's how it's done, Max. You could show that to Oscar as well, that would be lovely.
Slow now.
Copy.
We can just focus on charging the pack.
Yeah, copy. Let's recharge on.
Let's get him. And energy is available.
Copy.
No one's stopping again.
Let's pick our pace up. Let's go. Let's go recharge on, please. No more ERS.
Take some free air.
Copy.
This is just frustrating the crap out of me with Oscar here, not able to get past Norris. Because Norris can't get past Russell, because Russell cannot get past Stroll. And it's just destroying our tyres. Alright, well, Mick is free and clear now.
Back off.
Yep, copy.
And there's plenty of time to hunt down Yuki. I just need to sit back for a few laps with Oscar, I think. Really let those tyres cool down. Get that battery back up to full. Hope that there's some movement in front of me to give me a window. See how much time we're losing with Oscar right now.
Push the tyres.
Copy.
And 1:13.9 for Yuki. $13.2 for Mick. He needs to up his pace a little.
Keep your pace up.
Push more.
Copy.
Focus on bringing the pack back up.
Copy. No lift and coast required.
I don't know how I'm going to get past those three.
Lift and coast required.
Engine's definitely starting to suffer a little bit.
So focus on bringing the tyres down.
Copy.
If I can just find a way past these three in the next couple of laps, I've still got a chance to get up to 4th place with Oscar. But it's looking less and less likely with every lap.
Yeah.
Use energy.
Copy.
Oh, he's still in driving clean air. God damn it. No wonder his pace hasn't been as good as it should have been.
So use the free air.
Copy.
Bring the pack up.
Copy.
Come on.
Gonna try a tunnel push now.
Pull out to take some air on the straight.
He just doesn't want to make the move. Maybe a full lap of concerted pressure will give us a bit of a window this time.
Use the free air.
Copy.
It's not going to happen, is it? Oh,
You've got it.
yes, yes.
Copy.
Use energy.
Copy.
All right, keep the car there.
No more overtake.
Copy.
All right, that's
Back
one
off
place
now.
gained.
Copy.
Oh,
Focus
shit.
on getting the pack up.
He's going to try and retake the place. I'm out of battery. Damn it. I can't fight him
You
off.
can push more.
Yeah.
Ah. That
With
sucks.
5 laps remaining.
We had him. We had him.
Back off now.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, back in Schumacherville.
No saving required. Copy.
Yeah, Oscar just lacking that power that he needs, unfortunately. That engine is not up to the job. We know that Norris is running pretty much a brand new engine.
Okay, mate, no more lift and coast needed. Come on, mate, let's give it oral. 4 laps remaining.
Let's go recharge on, please, recharge on.
We're good to push on the tyres. Yep.
It's going to be a disappointing finish for Oscar. If we hadn't had them stuck in that line of 3 like that, there'd only been 2 of them, we could have punched our way through. But with 3 of them, it's just made it pretty much an impossibility, unfortunately. Mick could do it because Mick's engine is in much better shape, you see. But yeah, it's a little bit too much for Oscar's dying engine, unfortunately. And I don't know if we're going to be able to catch Sonoda now either.
To lift where you can. Copy. Push on your fronts now. Copy. 3 laps remaining. Copy.
Ooh, now Stroll has caught Porsche, so it's now a 4-car train.
Maybe just take it easy on the straight.
Yep, copy.
Two laps to go. Use energy.
Copy.
Come on, this time. This time.
To use the free air.
Oh, come on, that's a change of direction. That's an illegal move.
Use energy now.
Copy.
We need to cool the engine.
Yep.
All right, there we go. That's Norris. Can we get Russell?
You've got energy.
Copy.
We're at the bottom of the pack, no more energy.
Yep.
We're not going to get Tsunoda. Let's bring that car home safely.
Okay, we'd like you to slow down, please.
Copy.
Got to give it everything here and just hope I can get him through the tunnel.
Copy.
Let's focus on those temps.
Copy. No more energy for now.
Copy.
Take some free air.
No, that's it. It's all over. Still, we got past Norris.
That's the checkered flag.
So, not quite what I was hoping for. But third is an excellent result. Eighth, a little disappointing, but given the powertrain situation for Oscar, it's acceptable, I think. You know, just got stuck in that train.
Let's check the flag. That's P8. Good job.
Thanks for all the effort. Well done, team.
We'll settle for that. That's still 4 points for Oscar, and that's 15 points for Mick. Plus, did we still get the fastest lap? Yes, we did. So that's an extra point there as well. So 16 points for Mick. So 20 points. I'll take 20 points.
Mick Schumacher's drive, definitely worthy of praise today.
That was an excellent performance. They set out with a great strategy, and it paid off with an impressive podium finish.
And you'd love to see this. The whole team celebrating this magnificent result. Well, his dad stood on the podium many, many times, and Mick Schumacher has proven he's got every right to be there too.
That marks their first podium of the season too. A proud moment.
And what a place to get it as well, Monaco.
Always a special occasion here in the incomparable Monte Carlo. They'll be pushing the boat out here tonight, no doubt. And down there in the Alpha Tauri garage, Kareem, what would they be making of that race, do you think?
They'll certainly be pleased to have made the podium. A job well done for sure.
And thank you everyone for joining us this weekend here in Monaco.
Formula One will be back to Europe for the next round, on the shores of the Mediterranean, with some heated competition to look forward to in Spain.
So then, confirmation of the final results. Charles Leclerc just imperious today. We were never going to catch him. He wins comfortably by about 25 seconds from Yuki Tsunoda, who actually made that one-stop work really well, getting up 4 places to finish in second place. Mick down a place, but gets a podium and gets the fastest lap. So a solid 16 points for him. Max's one-stop worked out quite well for him as well. Stroll up 8 places, Porsche up 3. Russell had a disappointing race. And Norris looked like he could be a real threat, but in the end, we managed to pick him off. 8th place for Oscar. Disappointing in some respects, but also a relatively decent result under the circumstances. And it's another 4 points for the team. And they see Perez rounding out the final points paying position in 10th. Another point there for Ferrari. A little bit further down, there you can see disappointing races for Williams. Both drivers dropping places. Ocon out of the top 10 as well in 12th. Albon up 3 places to 14th. Still issues going on at Mercedes. 15th and 20th. Sainz down 4 places and lapped, as was Bottas, for that matter. And I still don't know what's going on with Gasly either. So, yeah, very, very strange. Some drivers just not working at the moment, it would seem. Let's see what that's done to the drivers' standings. Leclerc stretches his lead. That's his 5th win of the season, and he is now 39 points clear of Max. Yuki stays 3rd ahead of his teammate Norris in 4th. Oscar stays 5th and does close the gap ever so slightly to Norris, thanks to those late position change there. So the gap now 8 points. Russell is in 6th place and tied with Oscar, but Oscar with the win sees him in 5th and Russell in 6th. No points for Ocon. He stays where he is in 7th. Under pressure now from Stroll, who's close to within 2. And Mick now gets back into the top 10 with that solid 16 points. And he is now just 5 points behind Perez, having overtaken Pierre Gasly, who once again has scored no points. His move to Aston has not been a successful one so far. And I have to wonder if that's down to a difference in spec between his car and Stroll's car. Because, you know, on paper, he is the better driver than Stroll. In the constructor standings, you see Red Bull top 259 points. They are now 109 points clear of McLaren in 2nd. Ferrari in 3rd. We are just 5 points behind them now in 4th. And stretched our lead a little bit over Aston. So we are 19 points clear of Aston in 5th. Alpine 6th, no points for them. Same for Williams in 7th. Haas gets some solid points tonight, up 8 points. They're now on 9. And still no points for either Mercedes or Alfa Romeo. Let's take a look at the pit stops. We had the quickest stop with Mick with the 2.1. And the 4th quickest stop with Oscar at 2.4. The 2 Red Bulls sandwiched in between our 2 cars. We should have outscored them. Let's have a look. Yep, we scored 4 points more than them. That just increases our lead ever so slightly. We're on 262 points. We are way ahead of Ferrari in 3rd. And we've got a nice, healthy 85-point gap over Red Bull now, which is very good indeed. There's Ferrari all the way back on 93 points. Mercedes, again, actually scoring well in the pit stops, just nowhere else. So 14 more points for them. They are pulling away from McLaren, who have traditionally been pretty strong in the pit stops, but not tonight. Good stops for Alpine as well. And no points for Aston, Williams, Alfa or Haas. Now you can see the stops. We had a stuck wheel nut on Mick's 2nd stop. Both of Oscar's stops in the 2.4. His first one's slightly quicker. But obviously Mick's first stop, quickest of the Grand Prix. Right, driver cards. 10 successful overtakes, 10 failed for Mick. 5 successful overtakes, 5 successful defences, and 3 failed for Mick. Let's have a look at Oscar. I'm expecting to see a lot of failed overtakes here. And not as bad as I thought, actually. 5 successful, 6 failed, and then 1 each on defending. So, not too bad. Sponsor-wise, we actually make some money tonight, which is good. We got our finish position streak done. We got the fastest lap. We got both cars into Q3. Performance-wise, we got the finish position done. We got the both cars into Q2 and 2 in the top 12. So, or was that 2 in the top 10? I forget. But we come out with 4.5 mil. So we picked up an extra 1.5 mil nearly tonight. That's good. Because we need that money. Got facilities breaking left, right and centre. Right, we're going to try and whiz through this as quick as we can. Car inspection results. Yeah, a lot of broken parts from that collision in practice for Oscar. There you see the underfloor has failed on Mick's car. I don't know if we're going to have another one in time to replace that. Let's have a look. Install replacement rear wing. That's Oscar's car done. Mick's car, we need to replace the underfloor. I don't have a spare underfloor at the moment. We'll have to roll him back an old one for now, but hopefully we'll have a new one for him. Let's see. Yes, that underfloor will be ready in just 3 days. We need to throw a couple more on that. Trying to remember if that's too much. We'll wait and then start to normal after that, just in case, because I think that might be rushed. I'm not sure. They do seem a little bit more expensive than normal. Chassis. We are not going to have... Oh, no, we are. We're going to have another chassis in 2 days. That's good. And then we've got 2 more to come after that. Need to add an extra one onto that now. New suspension is a little way off yet. Rear wing's a little way off. What else is running low? Hopefully we'll be okay on rear wings. We're okay on front wings for now. Maybe side pods. Yeah, let's make 2 more side pods. Alright, there we go. Let's see. 3.3 mil. That is enough to fix one of our facilities. We're going to go with the wind tunnel. Evening, Derek. Sticking with the board. Board were again delighted. There you can see a real change in fortunes for us this year. We had a lot of disappointeds last season. So far, we're off to a great start. We've got from 7 races, 2 satisfieds and 5 delighteds. 4 on the bounce as well. So that's really, really good. We are well on target at the moment to finish in 5th. We are just a few points behind 3rd now, which is really nice. And we've got our 2nd podium of the season. If we can get 4 more this year in the remaining 16 races, then we've got our long-term objective done as well. Alright, we haven't got any more money to do anything else, so we're going to skip through. That's the underfloor. Let's go to parts. Let's install that on car 2. There we go. And now let's go ahead and start building a couple more. Yeah, see, these are 400,000. I thought that was a bit too expensive at 600k each. I can get 1 started. I don't quite have the funds for 2. So let's go ahead and get 1 into production now. And we've got that chassis again. So let's install onto Oscar because he's getting a new engine tonight. There we go. Right, so let's take a look at where the car sits. So first off, let's go through the parts. Yep. 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 There we go. Both on the new side pod. Both on the new underfloor. Both on that suspension. Okay. So, let's have a look. Where does our car sit? We want to look at Oscar's car because that's the one with the new chassis. Fastest in a straight line, good acceleration, good DRS. Let me just do the straight comparison this way. There we go. Okay, now that's interesting. Car 1 has better medium speed downforce. Why is that? Is that the chassis? That's very odd. Yeah, the only difference between the 2 cars is the chassis. So the chassis has given us a little bit of an interesting dilemma there. If we go back to Oscar, there you can see he's gained a little bit more speed and a little bit more engine cooling. Not by much, but he has lost out in the medium and high downforce as a result of that. So that is unexpected. That's very unexpected. Okay. We might need to do a new chassis to address that going forward. Let's set some targets for tonight. Well, for the second time tonight. We're the second race tonight. But first time we're setting targets. Let's see. The incentive is 1 in Q2. That should be easy. We're going to try and get both into Q3. So 2 in the top 10. Finish position 1 in the top 10 should be able to achieve that. We'll go for the fastest lap. And new streaks. There we go. 1 in the top 12 for 2 and 2 in the top 12 for 5, which we are nearly halfway through. Let's head to Barcelona.
Thank you for joining us for the Spanish Grand Prix here in Barcelona. The first Grand Prix held here was won by Nigel Mansell after a wheel-to-wheel battle with Ayrton Senna. But who will follow in his footsteps this weekend? Barcelona is a tricky circuit to balance. The technical corners demand high downforce, but that means adding stress to tyres and potentially limiting race strategies if teams go too far. It was Charles Leclerc who tasted victory in the last race, but he will surely be looking to find the recipe for success again and achieve another podium place. It's time then for another thrilling weekend of F1 drama.
Okay then, so let's get some practice parts in. Weather's going to be fine. I'm actually going to give Ollie a run tonight in the first session. Let's see. Barcelona is 20 laps. I'm going to run Ollie for 35, just in case he gets it right. And we'll go with a 9.5, a 14, a 6.4, a 3.4, and a 0.95. Right, Oscar's car. Already running low on some powertrain parts there, unfortunately. We'll go a little bit different with Oscar's. We'll go with an 8, a 14, a 7.3, a 3.4, and a 1. 20 laps, and there we go. Evening, Chris Apps.
you think you'd benefit from another set?
All right, 94%. That's not bad. It's not quite right, but it is perfect with Oscar. That's nice to see. Let's leave Ollie out. Let's let him complete his run. Actually, no. Let's call him in and get the car dialed in for Mick. Not much of a change needed. Let's go with a 3.35 and a 1. Always nice to be able to knock out the setup on the first try.
Something seems wrong.
Stand by.
How do the tyres feel?
Just need that a little bit more feedback. And there we go. That worked. Beautiful. So, car is now perfectly set up for Mick. Oscar's car is perfectly set up already. Excellent first practice session. Oh, and Gasly suddenly found some pace. I forgot to check to see whether or not he was running different spec parts. We know he had a really busted powertrain at Monaco. But he's suddenly looking a bit feisty. Yeah, what a difference a set of soft tyres makes. So nice, nice straightforward session for Mick here. Yeah, everything's fine there. So have you started with Derek if you're doing your own little version of hard mode? Mercedes. No. You said you were on a Mercedes. So are you starting with Ferrari? Oh, Alpha. Ooh. Alfa Romeo. No, you can't time him out, Farah. But thank you for asking. There we go, that's Oscar's FP2 done. Mick will be running to the flag. So we are going to whiz through bits of qualifying here tonight, just to speed things up a bit, because we are at least half an hour behind schedule. Thanks to having to rerun the Monaco race. Mediums for Mick. We want to run him for about 36 laps, I think. Oops. And we want soft tyres for Mick. Sorry, for Oscar. And we want to run him for about 25 laps, I think. ERS should just about make that.
Should be green now.
Watch those curbs.
Copy.
Yeah, it's kind of bizarre. I don't know what caused it, and so the stream actually died on its own. And while I was investigating what was going on with that, because it was still streaming from the system, even though it stopped on YouTube. While I was trying to figure out why that had happened, the game just crashed as well. It's just with the issues that we'd had in the race, plus the stream playing up, then the system crashing, on top of all the issues I had playing Helldivers yesterday with the patch that broke the game. That's since been rolled back today. It was a very bizarre day yesterday. Very bizarre. But I actually thought the stream would hold up. I mean, it was playing up a little bit, but it had held on quite nicely and then just went. Very odd. Alright, let's call Oscar in before his ERS packs in completely. Yeah, I didn't notice it was really that bad until someone mentioned that it was a bit pixelated. It might have been you that mentioned it, Mr. Watter. I know Baron was complaining about watching it on the PC and having some issues, lagging a bit. I hadn't noticed anything until you said it was a bit pixelated, and then I could see it on my phone, you know, starting to look a bit rough. And then I got the spinny circle, and I was staring at that, waiting to see what was going on, and then it just cut off, but it was still broadcasting on my system, and then the system crashed. Yeah, it's just odd. Don't normally have it happen like that. You know, the stream goes, it goes, but the system's usually fine, but they both went. Well, there we go. We are done with practice. So now we just need to whiz our way through quali. So no watching, you know, the entirety of the sessions tonight. Let's see if Mercedes can actually score a point here tonight. They usually do okay at Barcelona, but I think even that might be a stretch. Alright, no waffle tonight, straight into quali. Let's get those parts swapped over. I'm dreading having to buy another engine for Oscar. I'm sure it's going to happen at some point. Because we are going to have to put him onto engine number 3 tonight, I think. Might need to buy him a new ERS at some point as well. Definitely going to have to buy him a new gearbox. That's pretty much, I think, a certainty. And that's only a mil. That's not too bad. Right. Let's see how well we do. I'm expecting Oscar to be quick tonight. with that new engine. And I want to try and get through qualifying using as few tyres as possible here.
Let's follow the delta. Alright, so it'll be normal in-lap procedures from now.
So hopefully that'll be enough for us to just sit in the garage now for the rest of the session. We'll prep them just in case. But tyre wear is pretty rough here, so I like to hold that off as long as possible. Porsche looking quick. Porsche looking very quick. I think we're safe. I'm going to leave us in the garage. Yeah, there we go. Comfortably through, I think. Oh, both the Mercedes are out. Both of them are out. Gasly up to 10th tonight. So he's got a bit of pace again. Russell down in 11th place. Sainz in 16th. Bottas 17th. Magnussen down in 18th. Zhou's only 13th. So, yeah, a bit of a straight. And Stroll now down in 15th. Just squeaked through there. Right, into Q2. Probably have to run twice in this session. Alright, let's turn them around and send them straight back out again. While their confidence is still nice and high. No real improvement for Mick, I don't think. Big improvement for Oscar. And again, that should be enough. We've got identical times with Porsche. Again, I think we're comfortable. We can stay in the garage now. Which means we've managed to use just one set of tyres across 2 sessions. That's very nice. I miss the days when I could do that. Just use one set of tyres across the first 2 sessions. It's been a long time since we've been in that position. A very long time. Right, we're going to do 1 lap on these tyres and then 2 laps on a set of brand new tyres. See how we do. And we will watch the 2-lap run. There's no point watching this. These times are going to be slow. It's just about building that confidence baseline up.
Run through its delta, stay negative. Cool as much as you can.
Yeah. That's a good bit late.
We might have a real shot at pole position tonight. I mean, we weren't far off Norris this time with much more worn tyres. So, we're going to go out sandwiching Verstappen. And let's make people travel sick by riding with helmet cam on a warm-up lap. With more speed as well. It's going to be really, really sadistic here. There we go, that's enough of that.
Clear track in front. Good to push next lap.
We've got a Ferrari coming out the pits in front of us. That's Perez.
You to push now.
Ocon currently in pole position. And once qualifying's done, we're going to take a quick comfort break. So, option is there for you to do the same. Perez will get out of the way of Schumacher. Unfortunately, he doesn't hold up Verstappen. That would have been nice. Might hold up Piastri though. Piastri is going for the overtake and gets it. So I think we just screwed over the start of Perez's lap. There we go. Let's see, how far off are we? So, max at a 1:13.0. We are, let's see, less than a tenth behind Max and less than half a tenth ahead of Schumacher. Ooh, yeah, we are definitely off for a shot at pole here. Just into peak confidence with Oscar. Maximum confidence with Mick. There's Max tailgating us back to the pits. He's not going to have time for another lap, so that is Max done. That is the benchmark to beat, and we do have a really good chance of getting one or even both cars onto the front row here. Although, having said that, Perez finishing his lap. He's got a nice slipstream.
No risk of traffic at the moment.
And he stays ninth.
So we can get ready to push next lap.
And Tsunoda had to pull over. That's going to screw over his lap.
Clear ahead.
Charles Leclerc
You're
comes
good,
out
you're
in
good.
front of us. fine margins separating the top three here. As we get past the Ferrari. And past Ocon. There's Leclerc. And Leclerc screws over Mick. So Mick's not getting pole, but Oscar's going for it. He's purple. No improvement in the middle for Oscar. Schumacher's lap is scuffed, we know that. Yeah, long way off. Just didn't quite have enough. Just didn't quite have enough. Maybe not enough life left in the tyres. Down to 82%.
P2.
Good effort though. Very good effort. Porsche's on pole! Where did that come from? Wow. And by a big margin. Well, no, not a big margin, but a huge gain on his previous lap. That is phenomenal. He was in clean air as well. Porsche's going to be very quick tonight. Woo-wee. So we missed out on the front row as a result of Porsche, but we have locked out the second row so far. Leclerc still finishing off his flying lap. Sonoda stays in 10th. Charles Leclerc goes fastest, so we're down to 4th and 5th. Porsche just missing out on his, first ever pole. That would have been it's still his first ever front row. That is a mighty, mighty lap from Teo. And he is definitely going to be a threat in this race. Wow, indeed. Right. Comfort break time. I will see you all in a couple of minutes.
It's race day with the teams and drivers ready and raring to go.
Barcelona is a circuit with plenty of history under its belt. It was here, after all, that multiple world champion Max Verstappen secured his very first F1 victory back in 2016.
Now, Karun, what do you think of Sergio Perez's performance coming into this race?
It's all about positive mindset here. They need to stay focused, remember why they're in that car, and get out there and perform.
And there are going to be some tough calls to make in Catalunya today. So let's see who makes the best ones for the Spanish Grand Prix.
All right then. Let's have a look-see. Looks like soft, medium's the way to go. Tyre wear will always be an issue at this circuit. Tyre deck's pretty high here. And with the heat as well, that does not help. Got to be careful with these tyres, not push them too much for too long. Going to under-fuel the car for this Grand Prix. Just try and give us a little bit of an extra launch off the line, so we can then control our pace a bit more from that point onwards. Alright, 4th and 6th. Let's see if we can get another podium.
The stage is set here in Barcelona as we get ready for 66 laps of the Spanish Grand Prix. And as the cameras turn to the Williams driver, you have to wonder what they can manage here.
Being back in P18 is going to prove to be a significant challenge. Will the team thrive on the pressure, or will it be too much?
Right, let's get to it then. This is it. It's the Spanish Grand Prix.
Just a couple of Porsche is sitting on the front row like that.
South, and away we go.
Head down, we'll leave you to it. Do everything you can, mate.
Oh, we've had a rough start. We've had a very rough start.
We will be swapping cars.
Yeah, take it easy.
Yep. Okay, mate, let's try and protect the tyre.
Oh, yellow flag. Yuki's had an incident.
Cars off there.
There might be debris. Recharge on.
Oh, it's with Perez.
While all that was happening, the crew in the garage could do nothing but watch on.
Let's see what that's done to tyres. So Tsunoda's definitely lost a bit of life on his tyres, and Perez has as well. Yeah, that's certainly hurt them. Any wing damage? Ferrari looks okay. A little bit of wing damage on the front left for Tsunoda there. His end plate's been smashed a little bit.
so let's look after these tyres.
Copy. You can use energy.
Yeah, copy.
Overtaking is available.
Okay. So DRS enabled.
Once again, Charles Leclerc is just off like a scalded cat.
Car behind is Schumacher.
Max on the hards. Is he going for a one stop? Strong pace from Max, considering he's on those hard tyres.
Focus on bringing the pack back up.
Copy. Okay, recharge on.
Copy. Back off now.
Copy, box.
No energy.
Copy.
So, let's see, what would be a good result for us tonight? Outscoring Ferrari, definitely. Outscoring McLaren would be nice as well. We should outscore Aston, given that Gasly's outside the top 10 by a bit at the moment. The wild card is Porsche, who's got in front of Verstappen and is hunting down Charles Leclerc.
We need some pace.
Copy.
He's got himself into the DRS. I still can't get over just how quick he is right now. He came within a whisker of getting pole position.
Let's recharge on.
Copy.
You see, we're just going to play the waiting game with the tyres. If I can go soft to soft and then finish on the mediums, that would be probably better for us in the middle stint than going soft, medium, medium. And I think Schumacher has a little bit more pace than Oscar. For whatever reason, Oscar just struggling with the car these last couple of races. I thought it was powertrain in the last one, but Mick's looking pretty quick here again. We know the aero balance has been thrown off a little bit with the new chassis that's on Oscar's car. Maybe that's the issue this time, but yeah, a little disappointing at the moment that Oscar isn't a little bit quicker. I was really hoping for something special from him tonight. Let's be prepared to switch our drivers over, I think.
Come on.
Copy. So slow now.
Copy.
Just let Mick through. There we go.
Bring the pack up.
Yeah. Come.
Push now.
Yeah. Come.
And Porsche has now dropped off. He's got Max, Ocon and Norris for company. We're just a couple of seconds further back.
Need to focus on getting the pack up.
Copy.
So take it easy in the fast corners.
Copy.
We need to focus on the energy now.
Yeah. Copy. Recharge on, please. Recharge on.
Copy.
Let's check out back in with Teo. Couple of tenths quicker than Charles on that last lap. So it's this little songs just popped on my head. On the road again. Can't believe he's streaming on the road again. I'm guessing that was your reaction there, Farah. See Stroll and Russell having another ding-dong behind us.
Okay, energy's good.
Carrying over from Monaco. And this is hurting Russell because he's on softs. And Stroll's on the mediums.
Let these guys go.
Copy.
See if we can encourage our drivers to actually make the overtakes on the main straight and try the old DRS slingshot. No, not this lap. Let's just top up Oscar's battery then. And Russell is through. Made the move on Stroll.
You've got energy.
Copy.
Is this the lap? No, it's not. Norris looking after his tyres really well. Ocon's tyres falling to bits. He was obviously pushing and overheating his tyres, stuck behind Ocon and Verstappen. Sorry, Porsche and Verstappen.
Energy.
Copy.
We can push more.
Copy.
Look after front tyres.
Copy.
It's all getting very feisty in front of us.
Just focus on charging the pack.
Copy.
Okay, push. Let's go.
Copy.
And Ocon's in the pits already.
Look after his tyres.
It's a decent stop. And just like that, we have taken a nice, good chunk of time out of the cars in front of us.
Recharge on.
Yeah, copy. Use energy.
Copy.
Pick up the pace.
Copy.
pull out to take some air on the straight.
Yep. Copy.
Back on.
Copy.
Save fuel.
Copy.
I've long banged the drum about having the ability to change liveries. You know, Zeus. You know, I mean, the team's run enough special liveries throughout the season now that they're not special anymore. But it should give us a choice. You know, with a mid-cycle patch to you know, have a little bit of variety in the car appearance.
Focus on bringing the pack back up.
Copy.
No saving required.
Oh, he's still driving clean air. No wonder he was so off the pace on that lap. Is Mick doing the same? No, he's not. And Porsche starting to drop a little bit as well. His tyres going through the ringer. It's still in strong shape here.
Okay, deployment should be good.
Copy.
Lean on the tyres.
Copy. Let's push, come on.
Copy. Lift and coast 12.
Copy.
Now, we may well see a puncture or two tonight as well. This is that circuit where drivers will push their tyres below 30%. And we have seen punctures here before. Going to try and push up onto Porsche. Hope he stays out one more lap. Give us a chance to try and jump him and get some confidence out of it. Norris is in. And Porsche is in. Okay.
Let's go recharge on.
Copy.
And that's a yellow flag.
We need lift and coast.
Yep.
That's a Ferrari, I think.
Let's have a look.
It is. It's Russell.
Now here we are at the final corner. Oh, and they need to be watching those track limits. And they'll find themselves at a disadvantage if they keep on doing that.
Oh, he's going to drop so many places.
Save fuel, save fuel.
Copy.
Disaster for Ferrari. Excellent news for us.
Let's go recharge on.
Russell down in 17th place, and he hasn't even pit stopped yet. Where are we in the tables? We're in 4th place in the Constructors. I think 5th place for Oscar, 10th for Mick. It's 5th or 6th for Oscar, I think it's 5th. Another yellow flag. And that is an Alfa Romeo.
Can watch for debris.
Oh, it's a crash. Oh, Teo. No. And Leclerc's in. And that's hard tyres for Charles Leclerc. Ferrari getting ready for a pit stop. That might be for Perez. No, that'll be for Russell, whose tyres were at 27%. As I said, this is a circuit where cars will push their tyres. You see Magnussen at 28% on his tyres. Shaw's going to get a penalty for that collision with Porsche there.
Let's go recharge on.
Copy.
We need some PU cooling. Yeah. Copy. Swapping cars. Okay, let's go recharge on.
Copy.
No, Oscar isn't really on fire. It's kind of balanced. I mean, he's the points leader at the moment, but struggled to get 8th place at Monaco, and that was a podium for Mick.
Can we do lift and
3rd place. So.
Need to focus on getting the pack up.
Copy.
Box.
Copy, box. Just think about looking after this tyre where we need to.
Copy.
Both cars, or both drivers, have had good days and bad days.
We need to focus on the energy now.
Copy.
Oscar for that. Copy.
Box this lap. Box.
Copy, box.
Okay, recharge on.
2.5, that's not a great stop.
Will be tight pit exit.
Slower end of the scale as to what we can manage. We're going to come out behind Porsche, but with tyres in much better shape. Let's see, does Porsche have damage? He does, he's got wing damage. Gravel's at 2.5 is another great stop. Well, it's true. You know, given the pace that we can do. I mean, you've seen 2.1 second stops tonight and a couple of nights ago at Imola, where both drivers had a 2.1 second stop. You know, 2.5 is on the slow side for us.
Copy that.
.4, a little bit better. Still a little slow. Sorry, Hedgehog. We come out behind Gasly, but we are out in front of Stroll, who has recently stopped as well. Russell sets a new fastest lap of 1:16.8. I'm just going to bring these tyres in gradually. You're not saying a word, but I bet your kids are absolutely pissing themselves right now. I am. I'm comfortably top of the pit stop table at the moment.
Let's pick our pace up. Let's go.
Yeah, come.
Yeah, saw that coming from Stroll there. 1:16.7 from Norris.
Keep pushing.
Right, let's start pushing after
Energy is
more share.
Copy. Okay, and let's cool the car.
1:16.6. Russell's really on a charge right now.
And recharge on, recharge on.
Copy.
Okay, Albon boxes from third place. Still a little early if he's trying for a one stop. I don't think anyone's going to one stop it tonight. I'm expecting a lot of two stops. Piastri gets up into 7th place. Thanks to Albon in the box. Just exiting the pits now. Oh, and he comes out behind a big wedge of traffic.
Overtake is available.
Copy. We can just focus on charging the pack.
Copy.
Completely forgot I'd left him on low. That might be explained why it was so easy for Gasly to get through. Well, Stroll, sorry. So Sainz is all the way up in 13th place right now. And with Vasseur about to stop because his tyres are scuffed and he's got that penalty as well, that will put him into 12th. There, he's got the move done before the pit stop. Could Sainz pull out a point for Mercedes tonight? It's long overdue. This Porsche has caught and passed Perez.
Yep, copy.
And we are out in front of Max, just. How much prize money do you get if you win first in the competition? 12 mil. Although in season 1, Red Bull get 15 if they win it for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if they continue to get 15 if they keep winning it.
Recharge on, please.
We killed our battery. That was a bit clumsy.
DRS disabled. DRS disabled.
Copy.
Chance to get the move done on Porsche here. As Perez boxes. I think we're just a little bit too far back. We are.
Recharge on, please. Recharge on.
Focus on bringing the pack back up.
Yep, copy.
Vasseur still has not stopped. He's dropped all the way down to 16th now.
Okay, recharge on.
Copy.
Alright, ready, push, push.
Yeah, okay.
And this time we'll get the move done.
Need to look after the tyres.
Okay, we'd like you to slow down, please.
Copy.
So, Porsche has been dispatched by Oscar, and that's now got Oscar into peak confidence, quite nicely into peak confidence as well. Mick is not too far away, he's one overtake away. We can get past Stroll here. This might do it.
press.
Copy.
Cool the car.
Understood.
Just cool those tyres down a touch.
Okay, so let's look after these tyres.
Use energy.
Keep your pace up.
Okay.
No energy. Bring the pack up.
Alright, might get the move done.
Let's push up to Stroll. Okay, mate, let's try and protect the tyre.
Copy.
We need to focus on the energy now. So take it easy.
Porsche starting to drop back again. Those tyres starting to struggle a little bit. We are in excellent shape to have a very quick final stint on softs. Didn't really want to get the move done there, but we'll take it.
Lovely stuff.
This is good. Tyre conditions good, we can push a bit more. No saving required. Use everything. Slow now.
Oh, well, Max has snuck his way through.
Lift off. Need to focus on getting the pack up.
And there we go, that's Stroll past Porsche, so we need to get that move done now before he boxes. So we can get straight onto Stroll. Mixed confidence has taken a bit of a nosedive with some failed overtakes, unfortunately.
Okay, so let's cool the car now.
Copy.
Still not got the move done.
Recharge back on, please. Recharge on.
Should be good here, though.
Let's look after these tyres.
There we go.
Yeah, copy.
Nicely done. Max has just breezed past us.
Use energy.
Copy.
Red Bull's just a little bit too quick for us tonight. So with Norris out front as well, maybe 4th and 5th is the best we can achieve tonight. But that is still excellent. The podium, of course, would have been nice. Work on that long-term objective a bit more, but quite happy to settle for 4th and 5th. Stroll's parked himself.
To recharge on, please.
Copy.
It's alright, we'll stay tucked up. Right, let's amend our strategies now to add in that new set of tyres.
We can just focus on charging the pack.
Copy.
Just get into his DRS. I'm out of battery.
Yep.
That's the problem. Really can't push these tyres much harder if I want to switch to the softs. Yeah, we're not going to make it. All right, let's calm it down again.
Back off in the high speed.
Yep.
Copy.
Overtake is available.
Copy.
Oh, come on, Mick.
Let's cool the car.
Copy.
Let's push, come on.
Copy.
Recharge on.
Copy.
Okay, we need lift and coast, please.
Copy.
All right, this time.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it again.
More lift and coast, please, in each zone.
I'm going to have to try and just punch through in a different place because he's not getting it done there.
Okay, recharge on, good job, recharge on.
Yeah.
This is where I'm going to try. He gave up the DRS to do it, but needed to get it done.
Recharge on.
Copy.
Now we better frustrate the crap out of Stroll.
DRS disabled, DRS disabled.
Copy.
Let's keep that gap down. No lift and coast required from our side at the moment.
Understood.
So, not sure which way Lando's going to go, whether he's going to go mediums or softs. If he goes mediums, we'll see. But if he goes softs, yeah, he's staying ahead of us.
Bit of lift and coast where you can.
Copy.
Okay, mate.
let's keep looking after these tyres.
Copy.
.17.7, he's pretty quick right now. You can see how much we pulled out on Stroll.
Let's pick our pace
It's a
up.
definite indicator of how much we were getting held up. I think we've dropped him. We have. Excellent news. Now we can start hunting down Ocon. Okay, we're past half distance and we're in pretty strong shape right now. Fourth and fifth is definitely looking on. Oscar's confidence is still nice and high. It's allowing him to keep his pace up while he protects his tyres. And that's Teo into the pits. So is this going to be for a set of hards? Or a set of mediums? And there's an early stop, so it might be hards. It is hards. And there's a wing change for him as well. So what promised to be a really strong afternoon for Teo has unfortunately become a little bit of a nightmare. So we're going to keep an eye on Sainz. Here he is in 11th place, just a second behind the battle between Zhou and Albon. And his tyres are in decent shape as well. So Sainz in contention for a point here, which would be huge for Mercedes, because their season's been an absolute disaster so far. That's actually a fast pit stop for Haas. No. Let's get this right. It's a fast pit stop for you. It's a slow pit stop for Haas.
Recharge on, please. Recharge on. Lift and coast is required.
Stroll is in, and he's gone soft. That is early. Oh no, he's coming off soft. I thought it would be stopped. Yeah, hard tyres to the end.
Okay, mate, good job. No more lift and coast required.
Copy.
We need to do what we can to recharge the battery.
Copy.
Norris is in. This is a crucial stop. He has got the smoothness rating to stretch a set of mediums, but he is going hard. Oh, now that makes things... Oh, it's a bad stop as well. It's a hedgehog stop. That brings him out down in 6th place, and he's going to be under pressure from Gasly. Briefly. Gasly's tyres looking a bit worn. I'm sorry, I'm throwing shade at your hedgehog. I shouldn't do. God damn it, Mick.
Okay, recharge on.
Copy.
What system do you play on, by the way, Hedgehog? Do you play on console or do you play on on PC? Oh, you're on Xbox? Nah, sorry. I was going to say, if you were on PlayStation, I could do a share screen with you and see what your situation looks like, but I can't help you for an Xbox.
Okay, we'd like you to slow down, please.
All right, Leclerc's in. Mediums for Charles. And Ocon's in, so we got that overtaking just in time. Gasly's in as well. Norris has been unleashed. He's just 4.5 seconds behind Mick. Mediums for Ocon. And here comes Perez. That's a good stop. Here comes Valtteri. Can Mercedes get another good stop? They are pretty good at stops so far. No, that's a bad one. Jinxed them there. Alright, who else is due a stop soon? Zhou is due a stop soon. Sainz, Tsunoda, Vasseur, obviously us. And at some point, Verstappen's going to stop as well. He's almost certainly going softs. Oh, another bad stop. This time for Magnussen. So yeah, Sainz enjoying the heady nosebleed of being in 8th place right now. Albon and Zhou both going to be stopping again as well. So he's in a fight for points. but it's a fight with those two in front because faster cars are coming up behind. I think he's going to be scrapping for 10th between those three. You can see Ocon and Stroll both coming for him. A couple of seconds faster. Oh, yellow flag. It's not us. Oh God, Norris is so close already.
There's a yellow flag now.
It's a spin for Stroll. Those nice hard tyres are not quite so nice anymore. .78, they'll be fine.
Alright, buddy, push, push.
Not really in a fight with Norris. So I'm not even going to engage him. We'll just let him go through.
Back off now. Copy.
I want to start making sure I've got full batteries so that we can have a crack at the fastest lap. As I say, I'm settling for 4th and 5th tonight. I don't think realistically we've got the pace to get back onto Norris. He's just very quick here. And we know we haven't got the pace to fight the Red Bulls. Not here.
Charge is good. Copy.
So we'll just get ourselves prepped. Put in a couple of quick laps when we come out the box. And then settle in on the run for 4th and 5th. That will be a very nice 22 points if we can achieve that. 12 for 4th, 10 for 5th. And an extra point for the fastest lap if we can get that as well. Ferrari are nowhere right now, which means we are going to move up into 3rd place if we can do that. McLaren are going to score big points, but they are a few behind us right now. So are Aston Martin. Actually, no, McLaren are in 2nd, aren't they? Yeah, so maybe we'll close the gap on McLaren a little bit. But it's Ferrari that we're in a fight with, and we're ahead of Aston. Alpine are going to pick up some decent points, 6th and 8th right now. Although that's going to change. Ocon has picked off Sainz. And he's now looking to pick off Zhou. Fresh rubber. Helping him punch his way through. New fastest lap for Gasly. 1:15.8. You see Ocon moving through and now lining up his teammates. Norris gets through.
Let's focus.
Confidence has been reset by that a little bit, unfortunately. So, who behind us needs to stop again? I know Leclerc doesn't. Albon does. Ocon doesn't. We've got a 20-second lead over Ocon, and we'll be on better tyres. Albon and Sainz both need to stop. Zhou needs to stop. Gasly's the next car that doesn't need to stop, and we are comfortably clear of Gasly at the moment. Although if he keeps pumping in quick laps, he might become a bit of an issue for Schumacher.
You can go recharge off if you want.
Copy.
Box.
Copy. Box.
We can push more.
Yeah.
Going to take a little bit of a gamble here. Box them both on the same lap.
We are going to box now.
Got nearly 4 seconds between the two of them. Hopefully that'll be enough.
Okay, recharge on.
Copy.
Slightly bigger lift and coast in all areas, please.
Copy. Last copy line.
Copy.
Copy.
Okay, double stop time.
Understood.
I could have gone another lap with Schumacher. I just didn't want to risk a puncture. An unnecessary puncture. Ah, beautiful. 2.1 seconds. 2.4. A little slower, but that's excellent. That's the fastest stop again. Mick wasn't really held up. Gasly did get through.
Recharge on.
And now we're just going to carefully bring these tyres into the window.
Keep your pace up.
Max is in from the lead. This is going to be softs. Yep, there we go. It was quicker than Schumacher's best stop, I think, but I think we still got the quickest stop overall.
No more lift and coast required.
Copy.
Overtaking is available.
Right, here's our fastest lap attempt with Schumacher.
Okay, mate, let's do our best to catch up to Gasly. Pull the car.
Copy.
Hallelujah. I spit in the face of your positivity there, Farah. Oh, yellow flag. Oh, it's a VSC. Oh, we were on for an absolute belter of a lap then, I think.
Not totally sure what's happened. Seems to be Perez, though.
Ferrari again. He's going to be hit from behind, isn't he? Oh, in a big way. That's both cars out.
Unbelievable.
As for the team back in the garage, that was a tough moment to watch.
So that's done us a huge favour against the Ferrari.
Virtual safety car.
No points for Perez. Although Russell's in 12th, he's not that far off.
Crash ahead. Caution, debris.
And Albon is getting a shortened stop.
Albon is pitted.
Yeah, if we'd just been able to hold on an extra lap or two, yeah, we could have capitalised on that. As it is, Albon will be able to capitalise. He'll save a little bit of time. It's a decent stop. Joe's got a 3-place penalty for the next Grand Prix, which will be Canada.
Copy.
And we have to hunt down Esteban Ocon. We're going to make this 4th and 5th a reality. We're not too far behind. It says 7 seconds, but it's less than that because we're under VSC. It's probably closer to 5. Gasly behind us. Again, we've got much better tyres. And this VSC is helping us save these tyres a bit more. So we've got plenty of rubber to go for the flying laps now.
No saving required.
Copy.
Go recharge off when you're ready.
Yeah, copy.
Oh, Farah's F1 optimism is legendary. It's also complete bullshit.
Yeah.
Push the tyres now.
Yeah, copy.
DRS enabled. Okay, push. Let's go.
Understood.
We need to push up, please.
And there we go, the gap is 5 seconds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you look up optimism in the Farah Concise English Dictionary, you get a blank page. And if you look at pessimism, there's a picture of Farah flipping the bird. Alright, fastest lap. 1:14.6. Hope that's going to be enough.
Okay, mate, let's try and protect the tyre.
Copy.
Focus on bringing the pack back up.
Yep. Copy.
Okay, recharge on, recharge on.
Copy.
Keep looking after these tyres.
Copy.
Right, so Porsche is back up to 7th. He's managed to get his way past Gasly. Sainz, unfortunately, is a big loser from the safety car. He's down into 13th place now. Don't think he's got much of a chance anymore. Just doesn't have good underlying pace. Well, maybe he can close in on Maloney and Stroll, but I don't think he's got the pace for anyone else. Let's see what he does across the line. (16.4). He's closing in slowly on Stroll and Maloney, but even if he gets past them, he's got to get past somebody else as well, and that's not looking so likely.
Let's push, come on.
Now we're taking that extreme heat out of the tyres. We can put them back on normal again. I just hope we can hang on to that fastest lap. We did it without DRS, so we are a little vulnerable, but I can't see anyone who has got the pace to beating it, because they're all in clear air right now. They're all separated by several seconds. Yeah, I can give you that one. I can give you that one, Farah.
We need to focus on the energy now.
Yep.
Going to sit behind for a lap or two. Charge up the battery, keep the tyres under control, because A, I want Mick to start to close up a little bit. B, I want to sprint away from Ocon. I don't want to drag him up the field with me and take him away from Mick.
Back off.
Yep.
Looks like I'm getting the move done anyway.
So you're good to push on tyres.
Yep.
Now we can see what happened. Now we're
Yeah,
approaching
just making that
turn
easy.
two. They decide to give it a go. Close.
So let's lean on these tyres.
Copy.
Bring the pack up.
Copy.
Okay, recharge on.
Copy.
Schumacher up next. Ah, damn it. Max did get the fastest lap.
No more DRS.
1:14.3. Yeah, a couple of tenths quicker than us. I don't think we can beat him on that. Not now. Maybe if I had full battery, I could get it on Schumacher, but we'll try. Just got to get him in range first of all, and then sit and charge up for a couple of laps. And then by then the tyres might be too far gone anyway, so bit of a shame. That would have been a nice extra point. As it is with Yuki outside of the points, we're still going to lose points to McLaren, but not by much. Norris is on for 25 points for the win.
Overtake is available.
We're on for 12 right now with Oscar and 8 for Mick, which will be 10 when we get past Ocon, so we'll be on 22 points. We'll lose 3 points to them, but Ferrari aren't getting any points at all right now. It's glorious. Aston are going to get a few points, but I'm hoping Porsche is going to do us a solid and get up past Gasly.
Avoid overtake, avoid overtake.
Copy.
Need to charge up for one more lap.
Need to lift where you can.
Really don't want them to make the same move that Piastri made. Want to stay behind.
Six to go.
Yeah, he's tucked in. There's another little nibble for a failed overtake, though.
Back off now.
Yep.
No lift and coast required.
Right, now we're going to go for it.
Overtake is available.
Copy.
5 to go.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Mick.
charge on.
Copy.
I left him in low. I should have put him in high.
Wide.
Copy.
Need the DRS on the main straight if I'm going to have any chance of getting the fastest lap.
Can do.
Copy.
Okay, mate. No more lift and coast needed.
Copy.
Okay, mate. And let's cool the car.
Copy.
There we go.
4 laps to go.
Yep.
I just don't think we've got enough rubber left on the tyres to get this, but we'll try. Just one flying lap, and then I'm calming him down again. It's not looking good, is it? Unless we get a mighty final sector. Yeah. Didn't expect it to happen.
Just think about looking after
1:15.0. Not even close. Yeah, just not enough grip left. But we're going to bring it home in 4th and 5th. Very happy with that. As I say, 22 points. And given that Ferrari are not scoring any, that is good enough for me. And Sainz is in the points. We're going to keep an eye on Sainz for the rest of the race. See if Mercedes can finally get off the mark, because they are still on 0 points. After the best part of 8 races, they are finally looking like they're going to get their first point of the season. But Stroll and Tsunoda are both there, and he's too far back to catch Pourchaire. Let's have a look at the tyres. Oh, his tyres are going to die. He's going to be vulnerable. He's now bordering on puncture territory. That would be so cruel if his tyre just explodes on the final lap and he loses the point because of that. Tsunoda's through. Tsunoda's got more life in his softs. Here comes Yuki. I want Sainz to get a point for 2 reasons. One, I'd like to see Mercedes just on something other than 0. And 2, I don't want Tsunoda to get another point for McLaren. %, on those tyres. Make that 26.
Last lap.
just clocked that. That would have been disastrous. I think it's the same place we did it last season as well, didn't we? I think we run out of fuel here. Forget which circuit it was. Or was it Hungary? It might have been Hungary.
No saving required.
24% left on Sainz's tyres. Can they hold on? Can he hold on for one more lap? Yuki's tyres now at 29%. He's now in puncture territory as well.
Lando Norris wins it. He's first over the line. And Lando Norris finishes at the head of the pack.
And is thoroughly deserved. A hugely talented driver and undoubtedly a worthy winner.
Oscar's across the line. That's 4th place for him. Here comes Mick. 5th place for Mick. But all eyes right now are on Sainz. Can he bring it home in 10th? Will the tyres hold on for just a couple more corners?
Okay, buddy, that's the checkered flag.
They do, just. It's a point for Sainz. It's a point for Mercedes. They're finally off the mark, and it denies McLaren another point, which is a little bit more important for us. There we go. Dramatic last couple of laps for Carlos there. Finally, Mercedes are off the mark.
A great drive today from Max Verstappen.
What a fantastic result for the team who got everything right for this podium. They deserve nothing less.
We may see these kind of scenes a lot in Formula One, but it's easy to forget just what it means to the whole team. Lando Norris certainly loves a podium, heading up there now to celebrate again.
And that's win number 1 of the season. And it's sure to provide them with a real confidence boost.
And by the looks of things here in Barcelona, the party's only just beginning. And down there in the Alpha Tauri garage, Karun, what would they be making of that race, do you think?
They didn't do too badly today. A pretty respectable outcome as far as they'll be concerned. But they need to keep pushing. They can't afford to sit back.
Who's sitting back? That's
And
22
with that,
points.
our
God,
time in
Karun's such an
Barcelona
idiot.
is done.
For the next round, the teams are travelling to the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve for the Canadian Grand Prix in Montreal.
Okay, then confirmation of the final result. A great race for Lando Norris, making up 6 places to take the win. Max in 2nd place gets the fastest lap as well, so 19 points for him. Helps to slowly close the gap back down to his teammate, who finished in 3rd place. Oscar in 4th, excellent. 4th from start to finish. Mick, after a dodgy start, climbed up back into 5th place. That is really, really good. 2 cars high up in the points there. Ocon down to 6th place. Good race for Albon, up 6 places. And Gasly as well, getting some good points there. Porsche, so disappointed for him in some respects. I'm glad he didn't finish in front of us, but down 7 places. Just manages to get the 2 points in the end. And Sainz up 6 places to take 10th and the final point. If we go a little bit further down, there you see Tsunoda in 11th. Stroll, disappointing for him, down in 12th. Ferrari having another shocking race, down in 13th for Russell and 19th and DNF'd for Perez. Maloney in 14th, Magnussen 15th, Bottas 16th, and then it's 17th and 18th for the two Alphas of Giovinazzi and Verschoor. Into the drivers' standings, so you see 15 points for Charles Leclerc, 19 for Max. So the gap does come down just a little bit. It's 35 points now. Lando, though, with those 25 points, jumps his teammate, who failed to score at all. Oscar, with those 12 points, is now 12 points behind Tsunoda and hunting him down. Let's see if we can keep that going. Ocon jumps above George Russell by a point and moves into 6th place. No points for George or Lance, and 10 points for Mick sees him jump above Perez and is now just 8 points behind Stroll. So 2 in the top 9 now. That's nice. A little bit further down, you see Gasly with his 4 points, puts him on 26. Porsche's 2 keeps him away from Albon, just about. His 6 points moves him above Magnussen. Sainz gets himself off the mark and jumps his teammate. And let's see what that's done to the constructor standings. 293 points for Red Bull. 34 points tonight. They stretch their lead at the top. McLaren in in second place with 175. We move up into third above Ferrari, and not by a little bit either. We are 17 points clear. That is nice. That is very nice. Then you've got Aston in 5th with just 4 points tonight, coming under pressure now from Alpine on 69. Williams in 7th with 18. Haas getting into double digits now with another 2 points for Teo. And Mercedes finally off the mark, but still a long way back in 9th place. Alpha now the only team to not score points. Let's check out the pit stops. Fastest stop of the race with Oscar. A little bit of a slip for Schumacher down in 6th place. Red Bull 2nd and 3rd. They will close us down a little bit tonight. McLaren in 4th with Norris, but nowhere near for Tsunoda. Ferrari in 5th and 9th. Mercedes gets some more points with Sainz, but no points for Bottas in this competition. And Alpine get a couple of cars in there as well. So let's see what the standings look like. We're on 295. We are level in terms of scoring this weekend, actually, with Red Bull. I thought they'd have outscored us. We actually matched them. So we keep our 85-point lead, which is nice. Ferrari now into triple digits on 105. Mercedes in 4th on 73. McLaren trying to close them down again. They're 9 points behind in 5th. Then Alpine in 6th. Aston in 7th. No points today. And still no points for Williams, Alpha or Haas. And there you see our stops. 2.4 second stops for Mick, a 2.1 and a 2.5 for Oscar. Let's have a look at our driver cards. 7 successful overtakes, 14 failed for Mick. That is mainly down to me forgetting that he was in low overtake, and also his own inability for many attempts on the main straight to get a move done. Decent in defence, 3 successful, 4 failed. Oscar, a little bit quieter, 5 successful overtakes, 4 failed. 3 successful defences, 5 failed. But strong finish for both of our cars there. In terms of our sponsors, let's see. We got the finish position target and the Q2 target. We didn't get the fastest lap in the end. We just missed it out, taken away from us by Max by a couple of tenths. But we did get the qualifying guarantee and the Q3 guarantee. So that adds an extra 700,000 onto our base payout. So another 3.8 mil. That is another facility repaired thanks to that. Okay, we are 11 days away from Canada. We've got 4.4 mil in the bank. And, of course, our design centre has caught fire. When doesn't it catch on fire? Let's have a quick look at the F2 results. Joseph Hubner is in 2nd place in the main race. Let's have a look in the sprint. 5th in the sprint. and Gabriele Mini down in 12th. And in the race, 12th again. So yeah, not a great weekend for High Tech. Let's go to our facilities and start refurbing our car park test centre. There we go. Anything else likely to break soon? Factory's getting a little low. Let's check in with the board. See what they thought of that. Another delighted. That's 5 delighteds in a row now. That's excellent stuff. And again, just missing out on a podium. Didn't quite have the pace tonight for that. But we're still, still got time. We need 4 podiums in the remaining, 15 races. That's possible if we can keep our car development going. That's going to be tricky though, because we are running out of cash. If we take a look at our finances, we don't have a huge amount of cost cap left, as you can see. We're down to just 45 million already. And we haven't even reached the halfway point of the season yet. So at some point we're going to have to stop everything. We're probably going to break the cost cap again this year, unfortunately. We do have a rear wing failure. That's okay. We had some spares. How long till the new rear wing is done? 15 days, and with the design center on fire, that is not ideal. So we're going to need to make at least 1 spare. What's the rear wing like on Oscar's car? That's fine. And we just replaced it on Mick's. So we'll just make 1 spare rear wing, just in case. Because it would be a bit of a downgrade, as you can see, to roll back to a previous spec. I'd prefer not to spend the money, but given that our design center just, caught fire, as it is unfortunately wont to do, then that does present a bit of an issue. 14 days shut down. Well, no new rear wings for Canada, which was what I was really hoping they were going to be there for. However, potentially we might have them for Austria. Potentially. Depends if that 15 days was before the fire was announced or not. It could end up being 29 days away for the rear wings, which would be a disaster. Right, that is where we are going to end our stream tonight, because it's been a bit of a long one. Good couple of races there. Monaco went better than I thought it might do for Mick. A little disappointing for Oscar in Monaco. Only managed 8th, but solid points for the team. And then again, solid points again at Barcelona tonight. 22 more points there. We have now moved into 3rd place in the constructors' standings. We only need 5th, and currently we are 37 points clear of Aston Martin. So that is a nice little cushion for now. But we saw how quickly Aston started catching us up last year when we started running low on funds. That could well happen again this year. So we've got to keep an eye on Alpine as well. We don't want Alpine to get too close, because if we do start to fall away, I do expect Ferrari to maybe fight back a bit towards the end of the season, and I expect Aston to probably fight back a little bit as well. So 3rd place is definitely not guaranteed. 4th place isn't even guaranteed, really. It would be nice. It would be very nice. But, if we end up in 5th, at least we'll achieve our target for the board. And that'll hopefully, boost my managerial rating into double digits, because it's only 8 right now, which is pathetic. And it would be nice to actually achieve our season objective for the first time since our first season. A realistic target this year. Rather than the unrealistic targets of the last 2 seasons, last season in particular. But yeah, that is where we stand. I'll be back at the usual time of 8 PM tomorrow for the Canadian Grand Prix, one of my absolute favourites. and let's see how we do there. That's it from me. Thanks for watching. I am Jim Bob, and I'll be back with more F1 Manager very soon.